Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
You're not even gonna show how we got there?
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Oh. Kitty. So adorable.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Ah! Getting stuck on dumb crap.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
I know. Upgrade our shop.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Huzzah.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Hopefully that cousin isn't evil. And he's the one who set them up. Here's hoping.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Yeah, I saw this before, and it was just like it's like a weird cut. They actually don't show how you get there.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius.
Look! So this is the ossuary. This
Cool.
doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Very cool.
All right, we're almost through.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Alera J. Honey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. I don't even know what quickened is.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Canas de la Morte. Get ready.
Brassy Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucia Khan, Dragon of Night. Hear your faithful call.
That run past them and they just knocked them over is so stupid looking to me.
Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting... whatever that was.
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Cool.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Right. One of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one.
No on-field experiments. Felicia. I know how to say that name, but I can't. Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week, at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban.
This place is all her.
Take it. Alrighty.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
This thing needs one thing.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me. Prisoner. I like my only it's 2 less damage for 8 more stagger. Let's do that.
Great. Now what?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mage. Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Your turn.
This cannot be.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Yeah, come on. Calivan, there's been a development, and now we need the results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glorious event to reborn. Zara Renata. Okay. Let's go up. Projectile ability damage. Quicken duration. Just straight up better. That got a bit gnarly. Misery, Saint Marshall. See, ooh. I mean, damage goes up quite a bit, but I lose a lot of stagger. I don't think I like that. Not a fan of that.
What kind of demons are these?
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Ah. Keep making mistakes that are dumb. I press dodge. Keep making dumb mistakes, man. Let's see. Failure destroyed.
Mierda. Let me hit him first, anyway.
Got him. Come on, give me my parry. Wouldn't give me my parry, man.
not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Okay. That's that way, but what's this way?
I'm on. Easy enough. Original poetry. Alright, so far so good, but yeah, definitely I need to start hopefully getting people that can combo and detonate, because it's kind of rough not being able to detonate stuff. That's where a bulk of the damage comes from in this game, it looks
How are we
like.
supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Sounds more like Mass Effect music than Dragon Age music.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Ava
Very
Dewhurst,
few
thank you for the
people
follow, I
survive
appreciate it.
Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't really play sports games all that much, but I'll give it a try.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Consider it done.
I could have just shot it, but I want to go over here and grab resources. Grants quickened on potion use. I don't even know what quickened is. Alright, so yeah, for sure precision and quickened are traits I should be going for more often than not.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Aramon.
Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Oh, it's an elevator. Almost walked right by it.
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Yeah, you said that already.
What did they...
Let's see. Let's go that way, do that, and let's just go.
They offer you in exchange for my life, bro? Was it worth it?
Wow.
You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. Prisoners!
Someone follow up!
I did the lock-off break.
Order! I refuse to fall! No! I will not be a victim like the others! I will not be defeated!
On to you!
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
The demon walked in front of you. Well. Numbered prisoner cell, despair, shame, horror. Yeah. That instead.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
Oh.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Yeah.
Lucanus, I am so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
Oh.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Oh.
Sooner or later,
Guessing that's Zara?
debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Yeah. Must be Zara.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well... that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Yeah.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus,
Please.
Alright. With the team's help, the demon of Veritium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban. Warden of the Ossuary, though his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack by Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return. Oh, so she's dead. It made it sound like they took her, not that they killed her. That's a bummer.
Antiva's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Okay. Okay, it didn't send me out automatically. I can go talk to the Canis.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
No! Okay.
This is the very Disney cutscene that they keep showing.
Breaths.
It also has very Disney-like music.
There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Trink! That little trink at the end.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees? I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Give yourself a break.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Like setting up all these future plot points, or each character's plot point. Yeah, that's a nice little thing. They literally say, hey, you can't undo this yet. It'll unlock later on. I like that. I like that. Companion-wise, unfamiliar. So let's do this one.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Huzzah.
To other shores.
To other shores.
That scent, I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Alrighty.
The Antom here?
These feel important. I feel like I should be able to capture these or do something with those. Ow. 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 Oh my god, is he just doing unblockables the whole time?
That looked like it hurt.
Ow. I'm confused. I'm confused by what's happening. Ow.
Time to clean up.
Ugh.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Okay, I completely messed that up. I completely ruined that.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or...
Wait, didn't we already go over this?
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Cool.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Okay, I should probably start actually focusing some stuff here. Ow. Okay, why is the lock-on being really weird? The lock-on is really weird in this game.
More of Solus's memories. Elgernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard. I hope Solus won that fight.
Yeah, like, the lock-on is a little weird. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with it.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards!
Like, right there, like, even though I parried him, it still was locked onto the other person.
Your turn.
Oh, my little combo it.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting. You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about. We must be swift. Elgernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Of Elgernon? Who wouldn't be?
really hate this gosh darn.
Someone follow up. Ha!
Okay.
Let's get that prison open.
Yeah, it's just weird. I'm like, the lock-on is just like I'm fighting the lock-on.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Okay.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Finish it.
Oh, I didn't know this. I pressed X instead of...
Someone follow up.
Let's do that again, please. Ow. Ow.
Got him in position.
There will be a
It's
reckoning
weird.
for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was well, a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like the lock-on is weird, because like even when I parry someone, it still stays locked onto the other person, and it doesn't move over to who just parries who I'm engaging. It's like, it's kind of weird. Again, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Oh. Let's see. It's better.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly
Rally party duration?
a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Okay, so the chest is behind the wall. Don't see why not. Oh. There is something to... Okay, there's... I thought they had to face each other. This is something different. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, there it is.
Better be ready.
Ow.
Still alive? Still alive.
Cool. I'm not getting the combo, is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. There he goes. Okay, so on the upward swing is when I press triangle. The double upward swing is when I press triangle. Okay.
look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Looks like we're doing this!
Ow.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them. Here too.
Your turn. Ready again.
Library Codex. Something down there. I'm still looking around, so you guys can just take care of that. Aha! It's better.
Trouble coming. Time to fight.
That reach me? Oh, he fell off the cliff. Oh, I completely forgot it went through.
Good to go again.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Oh. For Balara? Oh. Dang, what's the new effect? Enhanced damage effectiveness. Sure. What? Oh. Hey, 100 health. Cool.
You've been Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by...
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Ooh, I
Doesn't
interrupted
matter.
the conversation.
We can figure this out.
Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Okay, there we go.
And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Okay. Huh. New exploration level unlocked. Arlethan Forest. Alright.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village. Have a look.
Alright. There we go. Those some stuff. So valuables. So alright. Let's see, what do we got? Map-wise. Where am I going? Huh. No save point. Okay. Help parting practice or ability.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words.
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst!
Not fly. But...
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Just relax and have fun.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. And my friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Harding.
I know. Life, right? Let's not talk about it. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Let's do more often. I doubt it. To me, your hair is so pretty. It's so. This seems so out of. Seems so out of. What the heck?
Your hair is so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
She already did.
Got it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Leave it to me.
Look at that. You're getting good. Wanna try another one?
Why not? Heard ya. There you go.
Wow,
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing.
Yeah, this is where I kept trying to jump off. Okay, so it was tied to this. Okay, gotcha. It was tied to this quest. I kept trying to get to it too early.
Of course.
Let's find a couple more.
right.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. I'm on it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
Let's see. Detonations have plus 50 penetration. Sunder duration. I can't even sunder it anymore.
What was that?
Oh wait, she can.
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock?
Seeing some stuff.
There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
I know. Hold on. You already got it.
There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
Boo, they cut you off. They take you out of the area. Can't explore a bit more of what was going on there. Hey. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlington Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks. Can I go back? I can. Sweet.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
Salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Cool. Alright.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Whoa, alright, let's see,
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Huh.
Yeah.
Thank you for that new nightmare.
That's actually kind of funny.
Looks like we're doing this!
Easy enough.
Don't worry, Taya and Iago sent us.
Who are you? Just kill all the Archon! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Ranged attackers!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
We get it. He died.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will. You should get back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
You don't have a minute. These guys can call for backup soon. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks. Maybe a mark one crow would leave for another?
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Yeah, we saw it earlier.
I always liked Chantry buildings. Not always the people in them, though.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
Almost there.
Whoa. Cordova's toothpick. Thing is, I can't take advantage of bleeding.
That looks like a crow mark. The kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, we were already here.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract.
Contract for Crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Quebec. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Quebec master in the garrison and ending him. The receipt is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antem into this city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Don't look down.
How do I... Grants invulnerable on potion use?
God demands more.
Trouble nearby. Excellent form, Rook.
Another assault.
God, you're so slow. This person's still not dead. How are they so slow still? Oh, that looks important. Light cyst. I think I know what this is. I think I saw a video about this. It's like a big, huge boss that's supposed to be I'm like not my level at all whatsoever. But apparently it is completely doable. Apparently it's completely doable. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Better be ready. Don't just stand there. Watch yourself.
Obviously, attack.
Your turn.
Come on.
Watch yourself. I'm in position. For sure.
I can give it to me. Gonna give it to me? Come on.
Careful, Rook. Ready to go. Someone follow up. Ready to go. Ready? Your turn. Get out of there.
Only your gods will this.
That's a win.
This'll open the way.
Got it. Tool ability? Huh.
The Veil Jumpers would have been really...
Boss, over here!
Take them out, quick!
On your left.
Ah.
Finish them now. Anyway, where was I? The Veil Jumpers would have been really useful around the time the Inquisition got started.
Because of the breach, right? We weren't a thing then, though.
But why Veil Jumper?
I mean, because that's what we do. We jump the veil. We could have come up with the name in Elven, 14 syllables, 12 apostrophes. Who has time for that, though? There are veil anomalies to deal with.
Let's swap out Ballora. No, because again, they're the only ones that can combo into me. I don't have anybody that can detonate. If I take out Ballora, nobody can detonate. What's your stick? Okay, so he can apply Sundered. So I would have to take out... I mean... At this point, I think it's, let's just... At this point, let's just do that.
We're in. Let's find the common master.
Ah, just a little piece of gold. Wait, could I have broken this? No, no.
Got company.
You cannot forbid the crows! Save a little for the rest of us.
Ah, you made me waste it.
Clear.
He can't even detonate anything right now. He can only apply something. Which one? Bothering my ear. I jump there? Or is this... Is that what that's for? Or can I... Nope, you can't jump. Okay. You can't. It was just for that little Imperial Weave thing there.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Ooh, a legendary rune. Let's see what that does. Okay, there we go. Deals 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Not really sure what that difference there is, but whatever. Guessing that treasure chest is below us or above us.
Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my words.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, boy.
You.
Prisoner.
You face the gift of the god.
Keep at it! We can't let this thing out! It's done. The Comic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Easy enough.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Journal page in shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Quebec I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another Quebec master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Oh, they're not gonna show us. Take on every single person that was in that room, in that plaza.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
Who's this fool?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known
It was
for
obviously
infighting
him.
and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
He is clearly the traitor. Come on, guys. I mean, it's like he's so a traitor. Like they're making him look like the traitor so much that it's possible he's not the traitor. He's a red herring. All right. But I barely had you guys on the quest for like the last 2 seconds. The Crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troubling, they also discovered that some Quebec was stolen from the Butcher. The thief's identity is a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Autumn, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Hey. Oh, they don't take money, they take other stuff.
Too many undead for my taste.
Level 13.
More trouble.
Time for a fight!
We need to close in.
Done.
What?
Let's go again. Take that one.
Nice work!
Not too bad. Oh. Unlockable.
Whoa, look at that.
They're down.
Are you serious that it still grabs you the potion even if you're maxed out? So I have to use it first, then break it, and then grab it, because if I just grab it, it'll just... It'll just consume it regardless.
We've got company.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
We're on fire. Look out!
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine. There! Take it out before it raises any more dead!
Now's your chance! Nice shot!
Made it through that one.
Yes, we did. God, their attacks are so slow.
Those undead look elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
That's one for us.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Oh. Save the game. There you go.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds.
Take it down!
Oh, level 32. Holy crap.
Understood.
Wow.
The storm unfinished.
Oh, come on, give me my... God, so dumb. I keep parrying too soon. Because I see the yellow flash, and I immediately try to parry, not watching the animation.
Sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Oh. Yeah, I gotcha. I think we're fine. We'll be fine.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down!
Rook, you're hit. Stay in cover. Damn. Rook,
come on. Too soon! Hit parry.
His back turned.
Say the word.
Ready.
That's what makes this annoying, is that he able to slow these guys, summon these guys down.
Should weaken it.
Not looking good, Brooke.
Were we supposed to interrupt that?
They're behind you.
Were we supposed to interrupt that? Let's
Unfinished.
on, why am I getting that parry wrong?
Now's your chance.
I messed that up. I messed it up.
Take him down.
I mean, hit that button. Come on. No idea what that is. How are you supposed to get clear of that so fast? Let's keep going. Let's see how it goes.
Not again! This is an assassin's nightmare! Weakening the stage here. Keep going. That should weaken it. Hurt.
Damn. Of course he gets the range assholes right there, right when I'm trying to do this. That's a bummer.
Stay in cover. Hey, we need to close it. Under fire. Watch it.
It's really just him spawning these little guys. If these little guys weren't here, they would be nothing.
Ready when you are.
Did no damage.
Look out! Under fire! Watch it! For freedom!
Oh no. I'm airborne? What?
Unfinished.
forget what Ravage does. Oh god, I can't believe that hit me.
We need to close it.
Thanks, Adonis.
I'm good to go.
Just say when.
I hit the gosh darn. No. I hit circle there. Oh my god, I'm dead because of this nonsense.
Ready.
No more jars.
Take them down.
What? So angry about that. I can already tell you I'm not beating him this round. Oh, did he hit me from there? That angle shouldn't have hit me.
Got us at range. Watch it.
His back turned.
Oh, for the once I actually managed to dodge that. I hit the parry!
Just say
let's not use that just in case. I hate that that attack is seemingly undodgeable.
Say the word.
His back turned.
got us in the distance.
Adam!
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
How do you know where one is? The Burden. Plus 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. Like, these unique ones, I understand they're supposed to have a benefit and a con, but none of the benefits have been worth the con so far. Not a single one.
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
A key, then, for a door that was very carefully sealed.
No! You need 3! Oh, God. I should have found a different door that maybe required only one. Oh, I'm so sad now.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Okay. I'm so sad that I just used that revenant thing there without double checking if there's other places that I could have used that revenant. Whatever you call it. I'm so sad. Alara.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready. Rook! Hi! Hey!
Okay.
Wow! Thank you.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice.
Oh,
after
God.
we saved that man.
Forgot all about this.
It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Aw, so adorable.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay, and the gift.
For me.
Lockdown.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper, really?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
Ha ha ha.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
What relics?
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Of course it is.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Somebody's gonna be in here later.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragon?
Inscription on the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum.
When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Ooh. 40, 22. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. But I have much more things open. So overall, it's not worth putting it on. Biting thumb. Weapon damage.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Unsent letter. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of dead people.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. Finish it. Good work! Got us at range. Watch it. We need to close it. Got company. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Nice. Deal more damage versus health for W. Yeah. Yeah. I can remember that. Blood spattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. Some people are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you later.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Oh, hold on. Ooh.
You bet. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself. The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates, the next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Oh.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Okay.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
What do you got?
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ah, of course.
Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Kind of hoping that did something. Like if you got to it and lessened it, it would go up or something. But guess not.
got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so, does he go?
All right, through here. I've got this.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Break everything. Let's go down this way. What's down here?
As you wish.
I'm on it.
Not a problem.
Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When the word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. The tidy arrangement. And who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demons want to cut. No gold in the fate, is there? But it insists. Whatever. I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
I am glad I brought Lucanus on this one. 40 defense, 22 ability, which is good. But again, because I have the rarity up, is 15 weak point damage plus 25 damage to barrier. It's much better.
We're getting closer.
Just another way around.
Sure thing.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
life? Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
To the right! End it now!
No idea what happened there.
Let's end this.
Ready, Rook.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Didn't get to grab that.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes, and Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Dang it, I should have explored the area more before I hit R1 on that.
Our
Okay.
trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Okay, thank God. I was today they were gonna take us straight there. I was like, dang it.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Yeah, I was trying to spot them earlier and I couldn't. Oh, now it's...
That's one down.
Must be one left.
I know,
That's
I got it.
We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it? Shut up! Is it now? Now's your chance.
Ready, Rook?
Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Fine.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It
Nev's
wasn't
story.
a perfect ending, but Dogtown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
How many times is he gonna say that for every single character? Every single character so far who's had their little story recap he always ends with their past is coming to get them. It's like we get it. It's like the past is always coming to get them. Their paths are coming to get them. We get it. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori, Albin, Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult, not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathis. She takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Yeah, I got you.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, that was it. Just
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
You got it.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Hello.
You're not... Oh, you're the vendor. I was like, why aren't you selling me shit?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the top?
Our lives are
Finish this.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats.
Get ready.
So I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Look out!
Get them! Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Watch your left! We get rid of the black holes or the Darkspawn keep coming.
We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
My job's done. Your turn. We've got company.
Stop! Weaken now! Nicely done!
Now's your chance!
Come again!
Got us at range. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
%20 bleeding damage. Again, I wish I could spec towards bleeding damage, but I can't because I'm not going for frickin' control. Yay. I'll take that.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
Ah.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards
He
a
looks
shop.
almost just like Lucanus.
Or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
It's tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I don't know. I think the name's pretty cool. But Viper, sure. I get it. I get it.
Venatori, we're close.
Julia Smith, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Ready.
There we go. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open and okay, yeah.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open?
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes. Ready when you are.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Walker!
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Surprised this is anything. Just trying to make sure. Not missing anything.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we... They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
I hate to be on their side. Don't amplify me! Behind you!
Time is yours.
A clean strike!
Ready.
Man, this camera.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and we will be rich, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by... Venatori.
Damn it.
Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Everything all right in there? Look, thought I'd see if you need help.
What?
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Sure. Sorry.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't
What
know
the
your
hell?
methods like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathis.
Okay, that was a weird...
Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Okay. Alright. Lords. Huzzah. Yeah. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magics that grant them control over the Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathis and the world beyond.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the...
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. The new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of the blah 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 blah.
shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Cool. Hear the howling.
Hey, behind you!
Just say when. Snipers!
Ready.
We are finally company. The work will be here forever. Alright.
We have company.
Here we go.
Get clear!
Give me my parry! What the hell? It's really annoying me. That is, and I hate the fact that it goes 1, 2, avoiding me completely, and then the third hit I get. It's like, just give me the. Are you kidding me right now with this?
I'm good to go.
essence.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know, I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
Ah, what's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathis, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
To give you your thing.
Look who's thoughtful.
Okay. Hey, she leveled up. Sweet. Start the quest. Lucanus meets Hilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment.
Come on, Hilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When
Did I
we
check-
met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
I bet you if I had got all the teammates and then done this quest, he would have stopped at each of the merchants and got something for each person.
And herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Bummer. Like that.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katerina would never let me have one of these, though.
Cool.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Before we sit down, can you buy anything from this person? You can.
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup
Ooh.
of coffee.
Permanently boost damage by 1%. Grab it.
Need to top up?
Pet the cat. This strange, big-eyed, goofy-looking cat.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
This is perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Why do I feel like the cousin's gonna be a bad guy?
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
I feel like this one is to get more information on your cousin, while this one is just to go on with the story. And I always want more information. It's like, I don't want to be jokey about it. But
your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
no.
So, are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Lucanus did some shopping in Treviso markets and got a further look at... Okay, it's... Sweet. Alright, looking further into Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Alara over coffee, he remained worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Huzzah.